Hello. What's happening? Oops, wrong one. Yep, got a picture. Cool. Happy days. Oh, right. Play some computer games then, shall we? Just got some updates to my Sharp X68000 core. So, let's try some of this stuff out and see if there's anything interesting in it. Printer driver. Yeah, doesn't that core normally... Why does that look different? Strange. Looks different for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, so... Got some shmups in there as well. Ah, that's interesting. It's not picking up the other games I had in there now. Now I've got folders in there. Hang on. Floppy, so no, that's right actually. I take it all back. That is correct. But hard disk images. Okay, that's cool. That's what I want. That's it. That's it. HDFs. There's a lot of stuff on these as well, which I'm not quite sure what they are. But so if we go into here and oh god, what am I looking for? It was the Tauntaun list. Hard disk images. That's it. Right. Let's try these. I'm not sure what's actually on these, so we'll see what we find now. See if we get a menu system or something, or see if they work or boot. Doing something. Right, okay. So are these the same as the ones I had before? That's the question. Yes, they are. Exactly the same. Okay. They are the same as the ones I had before. I thought they would actually be a little bit different, but obviously not. I've got the same ones, but they're named different. Obviously, somebody's either renamed the one set that I got, or this set has been renamed. Shooting 68k, we definitely got down to year last time because we were playing Civilian. That's a strange arcade game, that is. Tiger Heli, Twin B. Tiger Heli's a classic. Okay, if that's the case, then I tell you what then. Let's go to HDFs. And let's go to floppy sorted. Actually, if I'm in floppies, I need to go back one, don't I? So we'll look through the shoot maps on the floppy sorted. See if there's anything actually interesting in here. There is one called Lee's, not Laydock. Laydock's actually quite good. I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's try that out. Hopefully it won't boot the hard drive image. I may have to delete it. Oh, it's doing something. Definitely looks different. Okay, cool. Let's see what interesting stuff we got here. I did do the update to get the MIDI stuff installed on the Mister, but I did try it a few days ago and it didn't work. Oh, that was a bit messed up, wasn't it? So the problem with this code is it's not fully released, so there are going to be stuff that's not going to run properly or things that don't work or... This one's definitely loading anyway. Oops, something happened. Ooh, what the hell is this? Beyond the Tail. What the hell is this? This has got to be a dojing game, haven't it? What the hell have we got? But I Okay, this is quite cheap. Very strange space area clone. It doesn't fire very fast. Okay, that's pretty bad. What the hell? You fire incredibly slow as well. Alright, okay, bugger that. Last Battalion. 3 discs. We'll have that one. Floppy sorted. Shmups. At least they're all sorted in the shmups this time, so it should be a bit easier to find some stuff. Right, okay. Yeah, that must be a Dojin game. As in Dojin, sort of Japanese bedroom made game, essentially. Homebrew. That's pretty much how Toho started off. Am I going to have to reset this core? Looks that way. Let me load it again in a minute. Right, okay. So, sorted. Shmups. Disk 1. And disk 2. Not sure if you can press F11 to bring up a different menu in here for the floppies. Well, I'll have a mess around with that next time. Disk B. Right, so if I reset this now, hopefully... I'm not sure with some of these games. Some of these games look like they're not loading, but I think they can take a long time to load. Right, it's definitely doing something this time. Yeah, I think some of the games can take quite a while to load, especially the disk-based stuff. I think the hard drive-based, such as HDF files, they load reasonably quite quick. So we'll give it a couple of minutes just in case. Oh, he's doing something. Sting. Oh, we've got some music. Yeah, this core pretty much loads games exactly the same speed as a real machine. Hopefully when they finalize this core, there'll be like speed loading. '21 something something something. Right, okay, let's go back. Let's hope this loads. Got that far. What makes me think it's not loading when you got a completely... Ah, right, this is Override. The Sharps version of Override. This is a good game, this is actually, but it's not as good as the PC Engine version. PC Engine version doesn't have this level though. The other thing with this core as well, it is missing music channels. At least I believe it is. I remember the machine sound a lot better in person. I say this game is a really nice PC Engine shooter. Just the PC Engine version doesn't have this level. This side firing weapon is good, but once you get so far, it turns into a homing weapon, which is really good. But if you get it, you lose it. Question is, the PC Engine one has got a right, now we got the homing. You can do a charge move on the you can do it on you as well, I kinda. Damn. The way to beat some of the bosses on the PC Engine is through the charge move. It takes time to charge up, unfortunately. Gotta try and charge it, but if you get hit, you lose it. Nah, it's not gonna work. Let's try it. I get a different weapon actually, I think. Dude. Right, you can charge again now. I can see why they cut this level out actually on the PC Engine one. Oh, engine bit. A little bit awkward to be chat at the moment, guys. Sorry, because I can't pause it. Tag me. I'm not entirely sure which version of this came first. I think it was the PC Engine version, but I'm not entirely sure whether that's true. I might just be making it up. Actually, can I? No, I can't. I was just wondering if I could put the menu up in there. Oh god. Damn. If I stay to the side. Oh god. Here's a little bit of pain that there's no pause. All right, okay. Yes, I have figured that out. The auto fire. Well, I didn't figure it out. My mate told me about it yesterday. I tell you what, I wish I'd, I wish I'd known that because that is like super handy. Cheers for letting me know as well, like, because literally I only found out about it yesterday. Yeah, this is incredibly handy that is because I've been using a arcade stick with auto fire, so I can use the auto fire basically. But it is definitely much better having it on the Mister. And you can set the firing rate as well, can't you? It's basically hold down the button you want to use, and then just press the menu button essentially. I'll have a look at rest while you type now as well. Oh, so you normally watch my streams but can't on the TV. Go. That's cool. Please for jumping in and watching on me. Appreciate that. Even if you're not chatting, there's no problems. I quite happily sit here and talk to myself. This is a bit different to the PC Engine version. This is one of those, dare I say it, hidden gems on the PC Engine. Not many people know about it. I've got a bit of a crazy amount of speed going on here. Let's see if I can slow myself down a bit. That's better. Right, I want to go for a blue one. May as well power this up a little bit. Oop, just about got it. Do get more energy on this, mind, than the PC Engine one. You get those memory upgrades a little bit quicker. I should have a read of the on the Mister Wiki, all the little extra controls you can do on the Mister. There's probably some interesting stuff in it, but the auto fire, that is super handy. How do you set the alternative fire rates? Do you just hold the button down? Hold the menu button down and then it just goes up and up? Because my mate was doing it yesterday, but I wasn't quite sure how he was actually doing it. I was trying to press a button to do it. Music's quite similar to the PC Engine one, but not as good. Alright, Dean, how's it going, mate? Ah, tag me. Oh, bugger. I thought I charged enough then. Ah, game over. So what were you saying? Step down left and right, is it, to do it? Right, that's how you do it. That's handy. Right, okay, that's brilliant. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how that worked. Yeah, that's well handy, that is. I notice on most Japanese arcade machines, they tend to either have 3, which would be 10, 20, and 30 hertz. or two, 15 and 30. Right, we played this one before anyway, so let's try something else. Yeah, that's super handy to know, that is. Right, so Laydock. I think we played this before. I gotta reset that. We'll go through the A to Z now. See if there's anything in there that looks interesting. How's it going, Dean? All right? Yeah, I wonder what other controls the Mister's actually got. I bet there's some other interesting things you can do as well. I think they did a Super Laydock. I don't know why I was thinking that, but I'm sure there might have been a Super Laydock. T&E Soft. Can't be expecting too much from T&E Soft, to be honest. Play. I said no. Said no. All right, that's just must be a name then. Right, can we actually play this? Joystick one. Oh, nightmare. Yeah, I hate decorating as well. Ah, that's getting. Oh well, I suppose sometimes you gotta do it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a Super Laydock. It may be on the MSX, maybe. Unless I dreamt it, of course. But, I may have. This is where I would use the autofire if I had time to plug it on. Okay. Yeah, that's super handy, that is. I'm that built-in autofire. This is quite a old school shooter, isn't it? You destroy them. Only one button as well. Yeah, I downloaded another pack of games that should have a lot of stuff sorted into genre on disc anyway, which is handy. So I want to get Genocide 2 working. I couldn't get that to load last time. Whether there's a disc version of it, I don't know. We'll have a look. Right, can you destroy the blue ones? No, can't destroy any of them. Well, this one's a bit boring, isn't it? It's not a huge amount going on. Hold on, big ship, big ship. Okay. Yep, this one's riveting. I'm okay, thanks, mate. Doing all right. Just been chilling today, watching random stuff on YouTube, basically. Bit of a lazy day, to be honest, but yeah, that's all I've been doing, basically. Been knackered after last night. I just stayed on for ages. I think I went to bed after 2. got roped in to try more iRev games. I don't know how long you stayed around for. I think you went a bit earlier, didn't you? Yeah, this one's a bit crap. Okay, that's a bit shite. So let's start on the A then. See what actually I'll start on the 0. Dan Henky Macky Fuzzy. Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh, mini keyboard is not, it's handy, but it's not the best. Right, let's try that. Ooh, the stream's gone a bit. Oh no, we're still there. We're still there. We're all good. I think we just crashed on the iPad. Thought the streamer gone then. Right then, what do we have now? We'll give it 5 to load. Oh yeah, I did actually manage to finish it. I continued a hell of a lot, mine, but I did actually finish it. Oh, X Multiplayer, yeah, that's a pretty interesting game which I haven't played much. I think I only ever played that at where did I play it? I did see it somewhere once, I think. It's on the IRAM collection, isn't it? On PlayStation and Saturn. You can play it or play it on MAME, of course. But yeah, that's quite an interesting IRAM game, which they never made any sequels to. Well, I don't know whether this is actually loading. See, unfortunately, the disc ones do take quite a while to load. Yeah, I've never played it much. I've probably got about the third level on it. Yeah, Image Fight was very tricky on the last couple of levels. I think the first couple of levels on in mine that might be quite doable if you get some practice in, but the last couple of levels are quite hard. Well, that doesn't look like it's doing anything, does it? I'll give it another 30 seconds. If it doesn't do anything, we'll reset it and try a different game. That definitely doesn't look like it's actually loading anything. Yeah. Okay, so let's try what we got in here then. Ajax, that's arcade. Active shooting. Afterburner. A Hawk. As in Hawk. Okay, let's try a Hawk out there. Yeah, if you've got access to a Saturn or a PlayStation, you can play it. You can play it on the collection if you can get hold of it, or find the high seas version if you go looking around the net. Okay, this looks quite cheap. Oh God, what the hell? This is a Sharp X68000. Okay, that is cheap. That's got to be a Dojin game as well. Was it? Akazenkin Cha Cha Cha. Give that a try. That sounds interesting. So it is only one disc there, is it? Yeah. Okay. Try that one. Did I actually do anything there at the start? Do I need to re... Oh no, it is doing something. Yeah, it would have been quite nice if they sorted these into Dojin games or not. Because some of the Dojin games might be cheap. Well, I don't think so. I'd have to practice it for quite a while, I think. I think that game would. I don't know, it might not be too bad. If you get some save states going and then practice, say, the last 4 levels, it might not be too bad. It is, I suppose, it is that type of game you can learn, isn't it? I like Dragon Breed as well. I've seen that back in the day. There was a cafe not far from me that had it, and that's the only place I seen it back in the day. Other than that, I've played it at I think Ted's played Arcade Club. Oh, so this is a Cotton rip-off. Okay, give it a try. How do I get through there? Okay, that's a good start. It's definitely a Cotton rip-off, isn't it? But he's quite good. How's the game sound? Is it quite low or a bit hard to tell sometimes? Oh, this looks quite nice. She's got Cotton Twin, what do you call it? Twin B. They're a bit of a nightmare, they fire fast. And you got the experience level of Cotton. And once you get to level 2, I wonder if your firing gets better. Right, they are actually putting my level up. Graphics alright, isn't it? Ooh, level 2. Ooh. Right. How the hell do you... Right, so your hitbox is not as big as your sprite then, a little bit. Ooh. Oops. Well, got no bombs left. Oh, Cotton you're on about. Oh, Saint Dragon, right, okay. Yeah, Saint Dragon's quite an interesting one. Yeah, the PC Engine one is not as good as the arcade. It's an okay port, but yeah, the music is not great. It's on the PS Store, is it? I've only ever seen that in the arcade once or twice as well. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm not moving. It's weird sometimes, isn't it? Back in the day when they had arcades, sometimes you just seen the game and it just went. It never hung around for ages, and then you never ever seen it again. Dragon Breed was like an Saint Dragon. Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. The Sharp XX8000 version of Cotton is very good. It's on that new Cotton collection. Well, that Cotton collection is based on it, essentially. Oh god, no, what's this one do? Ah. I'm not entirely sure what is my hitbox. Boss time. Nothing in the background? No. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of firing on this game you just don't expect. It's a bit nuts. Oh, what is my hitbox? Let's continue. I had them in local arcades too. Yeah, the hitbox on this shmup is a bit weird. I'm not quite sure what it is. Another one I only ever seen in one arcade was Mega... Oh, Mega something. It's like a... I think it's an old Taito arcade game. I'm trying to think what it was called. You've got firing, you always got like 4-way firing on it. And one of the bosses like a giant robot's foot. Ah, what's that called? Not Mega Blast, no. What was it, Mega Blast? Not sure. Right, what the hell is my hitbox? It might be Mega Blast. Ninja Spirits is another one I only ever seen the once. Got it. Hey. Right. Did I ever see? I have seen Image Fight a few times, but I don't think I ever had it around here. Art, like say R-Type, Mr. Helly, they were everywhere. This is not a bad shoot 'em up. Some of the bosses, it's like I said, I'm not quite sure what the hitbox is, and some of the bosses fire weapons incredibly fast, but seems pretty decent. Splatterhouse is another one I love. I always used to see everywhere in the arcades. Love him to do that on the Mister. Is that thing gonna jump back up? No. Then again, streaming that game, Namco get a bit touchy about it. I keep getting content strikes off Namco every time I play that. I say it's not monetized my channel anyway, so YouTube do nothing about it anyway, but yeah, I got loads of them from Namco for playing Splatterhouse. Right, how the hell am I supposed to get past that? I hear Esperade is coming on quite nicely, but you need to be signed up to the guy's Patreon to get the betas. Well, hope you get your PC pretty soon, Dean. Be interested in to see you do some streaming. Take a long time to go up the levels though. Got all those pots. I think they're pots anyway. And you got nearly added then. I'm half expecting a cat pirate ship as a boss on this level. Looks like level 6 is the ice level. Oop. You got the Parodius sort of right. Am I hurting the main body? That's the question. It doesn't look like it. I don't even know if I'm hurting it. On. Okay. Am I doing any damage? Oh, no I am. Hey. Yeah, yeah, he was also working on Dangan Fever on as well, wasn't he? Have to make sure you don't get a shine off of that bald head. Yeah, I was thinking to get it on the camera, but I don't know, I was thinking who wants to see my face when I'm playing games. Perhaps I should have like a camera on my hands when I'm playing the actual stick. Get a hand cam like. My mate does that. When he does arcade 1cc's and stuff. You heard of him, EX Mosquito? Or X Mosquito? He likes his arcade 1cc's. Have a look at his channel when you get 5 guys. I don't put videos that often, but they're normally like super play type things, or you know, one life replays or 1cc's. destroy the blue ones. What the hell is that? He said he was going to do some streaming at some point, but don't think he's got around to doing it. Yeah, it should be interesting, Dean, when you get going, when you get up and running. That piece you got should be do the job quite nicely. It'd be cool to see a cab as well. Ah. How am I supposed to get past that? I have to do that for the invincibility. I got 4 bombs as well. I've been powered down quite a bit. How are you supposed to get past that? Boss time maybe? Oh. I'm missing use up my last credit. Seems I've pressed the button to continue. What is the hitbox on this? So the middle gets hit. Maybe the hitbox is the middle. I was watching the Dima Who replay earlier with Plasmo explaining how it all works. If you want to score on it. I knew the scoring was quite complicated on it, but it is all item lists. Right. Next bullet, I'm just going to try and see if it goes through a head. No. The hitbox is humongous. So if that's the case, how the hell are you supposed to get past that? How are you supposed to get past them? So I was thinking about sound. Hang on, let me reset the core a minute because this is going making a annoying noise. Yeah, you're gonna get cab music, aren't you? It depends depends how you're doing it. You planning to wear a headset, do you, with a mic on? Is that your plan? It depends which way you're gonna do it. Oh yeah, it's very tricky, isn't it? I need to get more back into that. Yeah, you can use a mic. I use a headset with a mic, so I got all the sound going through the headset. I say with your cab, it depends how the only problem if you get the sound off your PC into a headset, it's going to be delayed. Especially if you're using the older Elgato, you're going to get delayed sound. So ideally, you'd want the sound from the cab. I don't know. It all depends if you've got a headset and a mic. How would I do if you've got a headset and a mic? Yeah, you're gonna hear the sound from the cab, you know. Because you can't output from the cab, can you? In your cab, is there an amp inside? There's obviously an amp inside your cab, but does that amp have like a second outlet or anything actually on the inside? It may do. Probably not though. Yeah, it's ever now. You'd have to maybe get the mic and doing it that way. I'm not sure. Right. Okay. So let's do venture action. What we got in there? Hamaku Jackal. Genocide 2. I wonder if the disc version will work. Let's give this a try. Floppy sorted. So I want to play this game. That's disc 1. Disc. Okay. Which one did I just mount? Right. Okay. So if I do, see if this will work off disc. Yeah. If you're doing a mic, maybe get an half decent mic. I know you can get some streaming mics off eBay for about 50 quid. There's some pretty good ones for roughly about that price because I think obviously you can go all the way up to like a couple £100 for one, which might be over the top. I've seen some pretty decent reviews on some websites of some of the cheaper mics you can get on eBay. Not eBay, Amazon. You'd probably want you'd probably want a multi-directional mic, wouldn't you? To pick up the cab as well. Right, I can skip that. Say this may take a while to load. Ooh, it's looking okay so far. When you ever played this on the emulator? Right, okay. Data disk B. Okay, so if I do disk 3, data disk 1, okay. That'll actually do anything. Right, you're going to go for an OSSC, you know. Yeah, that might be your best option, but to be honest. Yeah, it might be a little bit funny. If you can tap it from the OSSC, you're probably better off plugging that into the PC and then using the headset on the PC then. Use the line in on the PC and then use the headset. Using the headset with a mic is the easiest option essentially. Right. Do I need to put that disc in? If I put that disc back in there and I put the second disc as that disc, will that work? Oh, that worked. Cool. This is working. Yeah, I would If you're going for the OSSC, I would tap the 3.5 of the OSSC straight into a PC. No, no, it doesn't work. Ah, it's a shame. Just not the image, and it's the whole thing. This game's nice as well. That's a shame that don't work. Hey, what else we got in here? Owl Shark. I thought that was a bloody Avenge game. Alfreen. Oh, is that Silpeter said then? You can't get it. Hmm. Yeah, if you could, it depends. If you're doing it through a headset, the way I've got it set up, I've got the out from my TV. So it's basically I've got a cable running from my TV into the. I got a set of Astro A50s, and they got an in jack on the back of the base unit, and I've got a cable basically going from the TV into the line in on the Astros. So basically, I get the sound from the TV, even though it's plugged into the PC, and then I'm using the voice then off the Astros mic. I'm recording it through the sounds a bit complicated, but I'm recording it through the Elgato then. That's why I'm doing it. The way I did it before is I bought a cheap sound card for the PC. You can get ones that are about £8 on AliExpress on eBay, 10 quid at the most, and they got all the ins you want, and you plug them in USB. I was using that to reroute the sound. But if your PC's got line in on it, you could do it that way. What capture card are you using? What are you planning on using? This looks like a dozing game. Okay, laser weapon Vulcan, exit. My god, this is fast. Okay, they're not messing around. Alright, I'm just cycling through the weapons bit. Won't mess around on bullets on this one. Wrong button. Ooh, did I just change the screen size then? I did, didn't I? How did I do that? Or did I? I'll have a look where you checked in chat now. Alright, they actually gone. Dead. Oh, you got Elgato HC60. Right. Yeah, there's no sound out on them either, is there? So, yeah, you are going to get delayed if you take a sound from your PC. So you're going to have to use a different way of getting the sound. Are you going to be using a headset, or are you going to be planning like using a mic or something? Just thinking the best way for you to do it. So if you're using a headset with a mic on it, I would get the out from the OSSC and then patch that into the line in on the PC and use the PC sound card then to give you sound to the headset. And then you'd have to configure what's it buddy I can't remember the name of it. OBS then to run the sound and the mic. Well, consider the mic easy enough. Like you just add mic and then it should just pick up whatever one you got plugged in your PC. Yeah, that might be a best option. It's got a mic on it as well of it. What connector it's got on it? Is it a USB B one or is it the old style mic and audio jacks 3.5? Right, that is a lot of discs on that game. Let's try that one. What folder was he in then? Ah, right, that's why. I'll gain a disc 2. It's going to take me a long time to go for these games. It's got the 3.5, is it? Right, so hopefully your PC will have the two 3.5s you need. If it's the one with the 2. So if you're going to do that, you need to get a cable going from the OSSC and run it into the line in on the PC. That's your way to do that, I would say. Run that into the line in on the PC, then you should be able to, when you set up OBS, you should be able to pick mic, and it'll pick your internal mic, and then you can route sound in through the headset through Windows, and that way you're not going to get any delay. Because the Elgato should just work with sound anyway through OBS, so it'll pick up the sound and you just won't hear it through your PC essentially. So depending where your PC is, you may want to get a 3.5mm jack to 3.5mm jack. Okay, got a nice space. Pretty cool title screen. Who's this made by? Hopefully this is a sign of a nice quality game. Okay, I wonder if it's... This is a shoot 'em up. Okay. That reminds me of East 3. Why is this in the shoot 'em up section? Music's nice. So, oh, Why is this in the shoot 'em up section? So this is like East. Oh well, we may as well play it for a while, seem to be here. Yeah, it depends how far your PC's gone away, I would say. Oh, this is definitely not a shmup. I use that was. That's definitely not a shmup. See, I'm pretty sure Al Shark is an adventure game as well. What we got in here? That sounds interesting. Angel Dive. Where was that game? I just second this troopers. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Any thing is, you're gonna need to get sound. You're either gonna need to get sound into the headset. What you could do, this might be a better option. You could put the headphone jack into the OSSC if you just want sound. And if it's got the separate mic, if you got the two jacks, one for mic, one for music, you could just plug that straight into the OSSC. But then you'd have to plug the mic into the PC, into the mic input. Maybe that would work out better. I don't know. I'd have to have a think, I think, a setup, and how was going to work. Because there's no way of getting. Yeah, the only way you're going to get voice C is for your PC. Is this actually working? Doesn't look like it's working. Hmm. I think one's a stop on the sound thing. They don't actually work. Asteroid Queen. Okay. Atomic Robot Kid. That's pretty nice on you. Access. What's that? Right, let's give that a go. Let's try this one instead. Let's reset that. Black screen. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Got to see the PC. Right, okay, so PCP, Spitfire, 8-pin and SCAT, OSSE. Right, okay, yeah, so you pretty much sort of getting into the PC then, so that's gonna cover your sound and everything, isn't it? This is not a shoot map. Yeah, you just need to get that sound to the headset or separate sound to the PC from the OSSC. Well, then again, Wolf Team. Okay, with the capture card I got, I could probably get away with just getting the sound from the PC because there's hardly any lag to it. Now loading, please wait. This is bound to be an adventure game, isn't it? It looks suspiciously like an adventure game. Come on. Right. Well, this is definitely not looking like it's loading. It's taking a while. Come on, give it a bit longer. I don't think that's working. Right, I tell you what, save a bit of time. Let's try the HDF images. They are faster. Actually, let's just load the code again. HDF. So if I pick the hard disk images, actually, wrong one. Try that one. Set. Yeah. Well, there's old floppy disks, isn't it? They're 5 1/4 floppy disks on the original machine, and then they started the 3.5 inch disks. But yeah, they're 5 1/4. These hard drive images are much faster. There's a limit to the stuff you can put on you. Tetris, Thunderblade, Thunder Force. Some good games in there. Tiger Heli. Nice. And Deadline. That's rock hard, that game is. So now you're thinking, sound video from the OSSE PC Direct. Yeah, the only problem you're gonna just thinking now, because you're gonna have to use that into the Elgato, aren't you? Hang on, let's have a look how you setting on a PCB Spitfire SCART. Right, the only problem we got is the Elgato is going to cause you a bit of lag in sound. The HD60, because it's USB 2, you're gonna get you are definitely gonna get a bit of lag. Viewpoint. Could try it. Let me go back. I'm assuming it's the Neo Geo one. It'd be interesting actually to see how well this handles that. Yeah, give Viewpoint a try. I'm assuming it's the Neo Geo game as well. It is very hard, that game. Oh, maybe not. Unless somebody else converted it. Yeah, the only problem is you're going to need that sound out of the... It is Viewpoint. You are going to need that sound out of the Elgato just to eliminate the sound lag. Yeah, that's probably best. 2, 3, 4. I say the sound probably does sound a little bit different on a proper sharp. This core's not perfect. Runs right though. I bet in a real sharp this probably has got perfect sound. Do. Yeah, this is a Very tricky new Julian. Do. Well, you can actually shoot them. Oops. Ding. Boss loot. Can't tell when you hit Nick, I'm sure the new G version flashes. One, two, three, four, hit it. Gonna get that. Ah, the water's not moving. Like on the new Joe. They did the Fatal Fury games on you as well. Oh shit, go down. Right, through. Ooh. Go for the bubbles. Right, here we go. Just like the new G1, they come on and fire loads of two. Ooh. Messed that up. Boss down. This boss is a pain in the ass. Ooh, ooh, little bubbles. I timed him out. No, I killed him. Hey, no, I haven't. Sorry about that. I'm going to use another bomb. Just to wipe him out. That's right, it'll make it interesting. That's the perfect stream. Right, this is a level I'm not particularly very good at. I really want him to finish this core properly and get it fully working. So the Sharp is a really wicked computer. I was looking earlier to see if they'd done any more work on the core, and there hasn't, so... I was hoping they'd done another release of it, but unfortunately not. Gotta watch these big bugs up here as well, I'm doing the crossing. Oh! That's my shield gone. Doop doop doodle doodle doop. Ooh. Oh, you get. Damn, I should have gone forward, I think. They follow the same pattern by the look of it. Let's kill these babies. Yeah, it's not in the update all script, unfortunately, because it's a non-official core at the moment because it's not finished. Damn, this boss is hard to dodge. Oh damn, I dodged right into a bullet. There were some music improvements with this core. It's not a bad version. It's not as nice as the Neo Geo one though. Pretty good on the sprites and stuff, mind. Yeah, it's the only problem with this core because it's a non-official one. Unfortunately, it doesn't get updated with that core. you've got to go on the Mr. forums, and it gets posted. If you're lucky, it gets posted on a Japanese website in a weird format, as a GAR format, which I can't seem to sort of. I'll have to have a look. I'll see if I can have a look back on it, see if they have updated it. But I can't unzip them. I'm not quite sure how to do it. And then somebody usually dumps it on there. Tenor Crest, Technos Football. Do you know they did a football game? Tiny Hopping Mappy. Tower of Drago. That's still, you see that in Japan. It's bizarre. What else we got? Zen 2, XEVS, Y2, Zero Master Striker. It's probably a football game, isn't it? Let's try it out. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that Japanese website again to see if there's been any updates. No one's posted anything on the Mr. Forum. Oh no, it's actually shoot up. Okay. Okay, fast shoot up. Oh, this looks like a Star Soldier game. Is this a oh, don't tell me this is a caravan game. You know me and caravan games, I'll end up being on it for ages if it's a caravan game. Oh god, it's a caravan game. Sorry. That's it. This could be deadly, me playing a caravan game. I'll be back. Yeah, that's taken from the Superstar Soldier. Or Soldier Blade. Oops, not supposed to ram him. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I do love caravan games. It's an amazing how a game that you could literally just play for 3 minutes or 2 minutes can keep you entertained for hours. We're out of time. I'm gonna have to beat it. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Star Soldier game. So you've got score display, replay mode, replay save. Okay, sorry, gotta have another go. Doesn't seem to have any special mechanics though, so far. I'm got tagged then. I was lucky he was in the right place then. It's quite easy to get hit in this one. Oh, you still got to dodge it then. Oh, come on, my 5-inch shot. Now we're back in business. I wonder if that one chip then was some sort of bonus. Ooh, got all of them in. 15 seconds. That's solid. Okay. Let's try again. Gonna have to be quicker killing those bosses. Oh, that one boss. Come on. Bloody hell. Alright, here we go. See if I can kill this a bit quicker. This time don't ram it when I beat it. I'll be back. Okay, that was faster. Want to get the high score. I bet that's a bonus or something, that one there. Come on. Don't know if I've got the high score yet. I think I have. Oh, I bet that's a bonus as well, but there. Oh, that's solid to kill that boss. Got the high score though. Evening, mate. How's it going? Welcome and all that sort of stuff. Playing a bit of Sharp X68000, yeah? Random games. I found a caravan game, which is bad news. I was playing some disc games, but they take quite a while to load. I've gone to hard drive images because they're quicker. This one's called 00 something. Did that charge up? Yeah, it does. Okay, so there is another weapon. That's quick. Yeah, it takes a little while to charge. Ooh. I got it, but I didn't get it. There's never two of the piers at the top of the screen, wasn't it? Round you somewhere. That is ridiculously hard to kill that. Okay, we'll swap because I'll be playing Arrow Knight otherwise. Actually, I just need to reset, don't I? That's pretty good, that is. I quite like that. That's a pretty nice game. Right, what else do we have in here? Adventure game, maybe? The Tinia, the Seventh Crystal. That's got to be adventure games. Y2? Zero Ray, let's try that. The other Zero game was a shmup, let's see if this is. Ooh, looks like a shmup. Ooh, it is. Ah, must be made by the same people, it's got the same power up. another caravan shooter. Ugh. Yep, it's an upgraded version of that one. You can change weapon. Well, they definitely improved it. Graphically, anyway, at least. Oh, boss times it. Took a fair bit of killing. I started to kill the last boss again. Skin and sober. Worst ever. Okay, let's have another go. So what's the difference between that and a score mode then? Oh, it just tells you your score. Ah, that actually saves you runs. Definitely need your run saving. Not good otherwise. It's definitely more powerful than that weapon. Come on. Good. Get that timing right on him. Ooh, got it. Had loads of time left then. Yeah. Okay. That's quite fun as well, actually. There's another caravan game on here which is really good as well. I just can't remember the bloody name of it. Right, okay. Civilian. Tempted. Let's have a go with Civilian. I've never really played that properly. It's a weird arcade game, this is, with a dragon. It's not as good as Saint Dragon. Okay, let's just go with the default. Chapter 1. Okay, it's just a bit messed up. It's a weird arcade game, this is. And we got no sound, unfortunately. Your whole body can get hit. You can't hang around them by the look of it because of time. Definitely could do with some sound though. Dead. Not like it without sound. It's not so fun. Go back. Right, what we got here then? Active shoot. Draka, the Amakushu Dracula's good. Argos no Senshi, that's Raigani. That didn't work, did it? I wonder if that'll work on you. What is this? Have you played this before? Maybe. Dead Ash. Punch Road, right, okay. Mission 1. Distrust. Do, do, do. God, it's a 3D game. Ah, we did play this before. It was weird. You need to sidestep, I think, in these games, don't you? Yeah, you need to sidestep. I think that's pretty essential in these games. Let's go a bit up there, up here. Battle City. Let's try that. Pity I can't get Genocide 2 working. I'd really like to. Ah, this is God, this is the old game, isn't it? It's on bloody everything. The old tank game. Yeah. Ah, so this actually was an arcade game, is it? That's crazy. Not a bad little battle game, actually. Battle Unit, Battle Tech, Battle Tech, Battle Unit. Let's try that. Let's see what we got this time. Hopefully something a little bit more exciting than that. What's my main text? No? Anything? Nope, it's not working. Ah, ah. Battle chess, battle test. Try battle tech. Wonder if that's a shmup. Ooh. Music? Don't disappoint me. Get some music. Oh well, it's a shmup. You have sound.
Get ready.
Get ready. This is a dojin game, isn't it? Okay, they're not firing anything at me. Oh, no they are.
Game over.
That's quite funny. Okay. Okay, that's quite amusing. I bet that's the guy who made the game as well. That's quite funny. That's a pretty cool start screen. Let's try the first ship. Get ready.
Get ready.
Brilliant. Ooh. Oh god, he's got really crappy direction firing. It looks like I got smart bombs or something, but I can't use them. Oh god, how am I supposed to fight anything with this weapon? Get ready. Oh.
Game over.
That's funny. That was worth the loading just for that. Well, that ship's crap. Okay, let's try this one. Get ready.
Get ready.
Brilliant. Well, so far, the first ship I sort of picked is the better one, I think. Oh, that's energy. Oh, God.
Game over.
Okay, can't get off the first level. I look so promising with that really cool title screen. Let's go with that one.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Game over.
I might have the funniest speech in a shoot 'em up. Ah, it's pretty shit though. Bleed out. Okay, let's try that. Gotta find something good. Well, we found the cotton game, which ain't bad. No, I think this is one that's not going to work. I bet that's some sort of warning about the core or something. There's not enough RAM or something like that. Block Stoker. Blue Wave Special. Blue Waver Special. Give that a try. Oh, it's looking promising. This is another Doshin game by the look of it. We've got music. I think I've played this before. They should have separated these HDF files. Dojin and legitimate. I think the best Dojin game on here is Chorencha 68k. Brilliant does. Okay, no boss. Well, this is definitely quite basic. Gotta watch for the ones coming behind you. Yeah. Right, okay, that's too basic. Blue Wings, 2 Blue Knights. Reset. Operation Code. Windstorm. Ooh, why is he going back today? do 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 do. It's probably an half decent sign. This might actually be a little bit more sort of well made. It's taking a while to load. I never know, I could be wrong. Okay. Speed middle, firepower middle. Okay, let's go with the standard one. Right, this looks a bit better. Why am I selecting up and down? Ooh, that's pretty weird. Yeah, you've got to let go of fire, put it on the bar on the side. And then press the button to change. Right, so shotgun I want, the red one. Ooh, they run out after a while as well then, by the look of it. Ooh, couldn't go the way. There's a game called Laser something, which looks brilliant, but I can't find a HDF file of it. What's it called? But the Illuminate Laser? That looks really good. I can find a SCSI image of it, but they don't work on this core, unfortunately. If there's a disk image, I don't think there's a disk image of it out. It's when you use the weapons and the engine goes down on them. What's the time? Not too bad. Yeah, I think it's called Illuminate Laser. Game's a little bit odd with the weapon selection, but the game itself seems alright. Controls went a little bit weird and funny, and like the missile stuck into me. Yeah, the weapon selection is really weird. Here we go. Hey, Bill, how's it going, mate? Just playing some random X68000 games.
Enemy sighted.
We haven't really successfully found anything brilliant yet. Suppose that's all the fun of going through games you have no idea where they are.
Shotgun. Bomb.
That's quite handy because it gets rid of bullet. I managed to get it working, do. Nice. Yeah, you can only get the G-Tank version, can't you? Can't find an image of it anyway. That's cool, you got it working though. I got it running on the PC, but for some reason I should plug a joystick in and get it working. It's on the pad I was doing absolute rubbish. Could be one or two things here. Either it's just not that great in the pad, or I'm really shit at it. I get a funny feeling it's more the latter. That's cool, you got it working now. I should try it out on the my 360V basically. I've been playing it on the PC emulator. I do like that game though. I think that and Daifuketsu are my favourite Dodon Apache games. Probably Daifuketsu is probably my favourite one. I do like Daiju as well, mine, but that is also pretty an awesome game as well, but
Shotgun.
Tekken. I made the weapons on there, apart from the bomb one, they don't seem that great.
Morning. Shield throw.
I've only got one more shield. Oh, you got the ISO view? Oh, I want to get the ISO, but I can't find it.
Enemy sighted. Destroy target. Bomb.
That ISO is very hard to find. That's okay. It's a little bit different. Fancy a go of Atomic Robo Kid. We did try the Amiga one last time and it wasn't particularly the best. I need to go more looking then for an ISO. I've got it on disc, which I burnt a long time ago. I've got the original as well. UPL. Here we go in. Probably gonna need autofire this, like. Ah, no music. Ah, damn. That would have been great. Oh yeah, the screen's messed up as well. Man, I forgot about that. The cockpit. That's the flight sim. Show ensure. Go that way. Yeah, I forgot this is messed up a little bit. I should get the Xbox plugged up because I got the Automedia games as well. They're alright. They're not brilliant, but they're quite fun. Super normal shooting koans. Dojin game. Is download actually on the X68000? No? If it is, I'll have a look after this. I'll have a look. Download is quite a nice PC Engine game. Okay. Oh, right. That don't work. It does random pausing. I don't think it's on the sharp. No. Yeah, it's a PC Engine game. I was basically in it. Let's see if I recognize anything. Darius Dexter? Yeah, that's right. You never know. It might have been on you as well. I didn't know that. So, you never know. Delta Arm. Sounds interesting. Any other suggestions? Let me know. Ooh, okay. Right, okay. Nice, nice. I need to look 360 Caravan. Right, okay. I'll have a look for that. Yeah, I found a few images before which would never work. Evening. Trying random games out, yeah. Okay, that sounds interesting. On the Sharp X68000. So we've come across a lot of Dojin shoot 'em up so far, which most of them have been pretty crap. But there has been one or two that have been alright. Oh, I think I've tried this before and it doesn't work. Holy City Forces. Holy Ruins. Adventure game. Ooh. Oh, maybe I haven't. Quite cool looking. Oh, and actually, shoot 'em up. Okay. This is different. Ooh. Right, they're fast. Can I go in here? Ooh. What have we got to do on this then? I'll get it like that, probably. Oh, I can't get across there yet. Oh, hang on. No, I can't. God, just run past it. Ooh, upstairs. Don't know what that was then. I have no idea what I've got to do. For a nice view. That is the building. Okay. To the north. Doesn't it look like a shrine? Building to the north end, is it? I guess that's where I gotta go. Actually, can I get it over here? No. Oop. Oh, he's harder. Why did that floor open up then? Okay. We're in the building to the north? Nope, nowhere near it. See the collapse bridge? It displays here. Bit weird it's in English, isn't it? Must be really good mode 1. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Bollocks. Okay, it's in English, but it's a bit random. Oh, R and R, yeah, that's. I don't think that's on you though. That's the only problem. R and R was alright as well, wasn't it? Maybe it is. R plus R. If I remember right, didn't have sound or something? Yeah, it might have been a fan translation. I'm not sure. This is quite a nice game. Get ready. Doom. Weapon switching's a bit weird. I want to get illumination laser, but there is no HDF image of it that I can find. If you try converting it, it cuts the it doesn't do it properly basically. So that game looks really good. Do. Warning, enemy large-scale arms approaching. Code law. Ooh, okay. Probably better off using the wide fire on him then. How do I do that then? Ooh, left and right. There's it's got a waggle mechanic. Interesting, I didn't know that. Interesting. It's quite an odd mechanic to have, left and right. Didn't know we had that mechanic. Up and down don't do a thing. Vigorous attack, eh? Okay. It's weird having that mechanic. Trying to waggle while you're there, trying to dodge. So, is it like level-based powers up or something? Got to shoot so many enemies. It just randomly powered up on its own, didn't it? Oh, waggle joystick. Give me a wanky arm now. Ding, ding. Oh yeah, I tried to play that earlier. I couldn't get it to load, but I'll see if I've got an image of it. At least I don't think it would load. Seems weird dodging bullets while waggling back and forth. Ah, no. Nice. You might be fantastic at this then, if that's the case. uh, as my mate used to say, it's all in the wrist. And it'd be big, black, and hairy, and I'd be scared. I'd be afraid of it. All I can say, he's got 3 kids now, so he couldn't have been that afraid of it. Ooh. It's definitely wrist action shmup, this one. Like 12 stag. Definitely kills them faster as well, doing a bit of waggling. Oh, does it? Ooh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I've been doing some vigorous waggling there as well. Ooh. It's getting a bit... Okay, we're good, we're good. Don't know if it does fire any fast. Oh, you gotta get a certain speed waggle, I think. Oh god. Ooh! Nearly had it then. Okay, we're good. Waggled myself into trouble then. Oh god, there's a lot of extra enemies going around here. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, that burst of bullets is not funny. Ah, damn. Ah. It is an odd mechanic. It would, I continue from the beginning of the level? Maybe one more go. It'd be quite good if you get like a macro for doing it. Maybe I'm using the wrong weapon, because this weapon seems to kill things quite fast. Especially with that extra waggle. Oh yeah. I don't think waggling passively makes that much of a difference. Oh. Just kill him a little bit faster, so... Oh yeah, that's definitely better for killing them. Even without the waggle. Oh god. No. Am I actually even hitting them? Doesn't look like I am. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think I can blow those things up. Oh, he's gone. Oh god. This is the one I couldn't kill, wasn't he? Can't speak, Val. Ooh. Wouldn't be so bad if you did have those other enemies messing you up. Oh god. Okay, that was just hoping for the best then, basically. Needs to get out with it when she fires. Oh god, loads of enemies. Great. Chuck enough enemies at you, but there, doesn't he? No, I haven't played it for a long time either. Years, yeah. That's because of... a bit R-type issues, isn't he? Should have gone underneath the block. Ah. Okay, that's I'm not going to continue again, but that's interesting. What was that other game you said it was? There are some good games on the Sharp 68,000. I'm not finding a lot of them tonight, mind, but there are some there. What am I looking for? What am I looking for, Barry? Barry. Said Anna. Cha cha cha. Red Riding Hood. Okay. Try that. Ah, it begins with A, you said, wasn't it? Okay. Let me just check if it's on, yeah. No. Oh, I tried this one out. No, it's AZ you said, wasn't it? AK, sorry. No. This is not a bad little game. Where was I up to? Headwinds, no. Kite Blade. Try that. Yeah, it's not a bad game, man. It's got some weird blocks on it, mind you can't get past. And it's got a weird hitbox on that game. I think, by the look of it, my keyboard is flashing, which usually means it needs some power. There we go. That'll keep it up. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Once they stop there, they don't tend to work from that point onwards. Ah, Illuminate Laser. It is there. Ooh. I was looking for laser something. Hope this works. Come on, baby. Ooh, it's looking. This is looking pos. This is looking good. This was an unreleased game as well. It looks pretty excellent. Apparently, it was found on some hard drive somewhere in Japan. I'm not sure the entire story, but I think they were going to release it, but they didn't end up releasing it. I did see a one credit replay of this probably about 2, 3 years ago on Shoot 'em Up Weekly. Come on, work. Ooh. Okay, we're in a bit of a corner, but that's right. One problem is I haven't got no controls. It's just not so good. Uh, no, don't work. That's a replay. Oh, something's moved. Oh, okay. Controls have kicked in. So what we got then? Okay, turn them on, see into there. Ooh, that's probably too stretched. Okay, let's just play it in. We got a normal rank. Oh, it's one of those ones, easy or hard. Ah, we got no sound. It's got some nice music as well. Ah, damn, we ain't got a sound. Oh, we got some sound. We also got no enemies. No, we haven't. Yeah, this game looks really cool. Ah, it is music, but it's really quiet. Not entirely sure why it's so quiet. Yeah, it was a good replay I've seen of this. But yeah, the sound is not working too well. Well, can't complain too much. It is a beta caller at the end of the day. He's nice, though. Oh, I can use the other button as well. Why is the music so quiet? Does that recharge your sub-weapon? The orb? Oops. Oops. Yeah, I've been trying to find a HDF for this and I already had one. Oh, what a fool. Oh, it is all crystals in this game as well. Yeah, sort of is a little bit of like Siberia. It looked really good in the replay I seen of it. The replay was pretty awesome. With some mad bullet patterns and stuff on you. About a weapon though, so. Now you get that weapon back. I wonder if you can pick up something, or does it charge off bullets or something? Ah, charges off bullets. Interesting. Okay, so it picks up the characteristics of the bullet it hits. So the green one gives you homing fire. That's an interesting technique. Play mechanic. Shame the music is there, but it's really low. I can hear it. Oh, I'll carry on playing it for a moment. Right, so what do the orbs actually do? Are they just like extra points? Oops. Yeah, I can't remember the exact story why it wasn't released, but it was found a couple of years ago. Ooh. I was very lucky then. I was right in the middle of them. Okay, cool. Green. Green is good. I did on the PC version this other day. Somebody's put up the actual emulator all pre-set up with the image of this. You just set up your controls and off you go. Now I need to collect some more weapons. So, when you get that blow up noise, am I actually blowing the crystals up when I should be collecting them? Are you supposed to collect the crystals inside the enemies? Oops. Oh, he's quite nice. What's time? Definitely getting your balls in the right place is part of the tactics with this. Like Lifehouse, really, isn't it? Ooh, dead. Ooh. Um. Oh. This boss is a lot harder than the first one. A lot harder than the first boss. Yeah. Right, I did blow that up and I collected it. Ed. Yeah, no worries, but grab a drink. Just a shame that music's not working. I mean, that seems a really nice game. I'd say that's the core, unfortunately, but a bit odd, isn't it? All the enemies are crystals of some sort. God, no, I got some good slow down going. Stressing it. Oh. Ah. Uh, Dead. Ah. Ah, it's a shame. No, I don't think it was a sequel to anything. As far as I know, it wasn't. This is Illuminate Laser. I say I'm not sure whether it was supposed to be a sequel or anything. I don't even know if Chill Ranch got a sequel to it. Just a shame the music's not working in this core properly. And there's no way to change it. You can change your lives and everything. Light spec, original spec. So what's light spec and original spec then? Should we try that out? Yeah, unfortunately the sound is a little bit annoying. Maybe light spec is more down to the actual computer. Because the Sharp, I think it was originally 10 megahertz one, but they had models then that went up to 20 or 30 megahertz. If I remember rightly. Yeah. Shame about the sound. That is a shame. Image Factory. Let's have a look what it looks like in here. Did they do a sequel to Chill Ranch Shell then? Was there a sequel to it? I don't think it was, but no, I could be wrong. Hard game, man. Not actually look that much different to the PC Engine one, really, is it? It's a bit faster though. Okay, we're not gonna get back into that because we'd be here forever. Yeah, they were. There were some with less. I think some had less RAM and some had slower processors as well. Integrated ARM. I think the base model is a 10 megahertz model. But I'm sure there was ones that went up to like 20 odd, maybe 30 megahertz. That don't work. Ah, Superior Mahjong. What is that? That's got to be an adventure game. Kazuzuku. Let's give that a try. I'd love to have one. Like I nearly bought one when I was in Japan, but it would have been expensive and very heavy to bring back. I was in Beep and they had a couple of really nice ones there, but unfortunately that shop is expensive. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's a bit weird. That is a bit weird. That's really odd. That is a funky super. That is a really over-the-top super. I like it. Oh, got an upgrade. Yeah, this is a bit strange, the way you turn around everywhere. It's like a normal shoot map, but you've got to push the direction where you want to fire. That's weird. New different, I give it that. Let's go for the crazy super. It's a pretty awesome super. Right, so if I get hit, I lose a weapon. Yeah, this is a damn weird shmup. Looks nice, though. There's no music, but, you know. What an odd game. Because your ship is so big as well, it's a bit tricky to dodge stuff. Yeah, sort of a bit like that, isn't it? It's definitely sort of Robotron sort of meets something else, isn't it? I like that smart bomber. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That might actually be better than the giant skull from the giant skull from Tetsujin. Okay, let's give it another go. Oh, I sort of know what I'm doing. Right, so you get so many hits. Yep, and I get rid of them all straight away. Okay. Yeah, it's weird, man. What a weird shoot map. Can you get your energy back? Oops. No, I don't think you can get your energy back. Oops. Right. Um, with it, I'm dead. Very strange game. Uh, they did do a version on here actually. I'll check it on if you want. That's actually that's a bit weird. Actually, I'm gonna have one more go at this. This is actually strangely. I don't know. It's weird. I sort of like it. I want to see how much you can power up. Sort of strangely okay. In a weird way. That smart bomb is really cool. It lasts for ages as well, doesn't it? What a weird game. Oh god. Okay. That was actually quite a good bomb, man. Shared loads of power-ups. This is probably going to be the oddest shoot map I've played for a long time. Oh, now it's getting a bit difficult. Ah, just got tagged 3 times in a row. Right, get those power-ups going. It's a very odd shoot map. Got any bosses on this or? Hey, with this big ship, it's awkward to dodge stuff. Oh god, how are we gonna dodge that? Okay, like that. Oh, I got tagged when I'm on the way up. Didn't seem to have any bosses or anything, is it? Just a shame. I'd like to fight a boss and see how it actually works with these mechanics. Okay, that's a very strange game. Yeah, that's who was it programmed by? That's, I don't know, surprisingly odd, but surprisingly alright. Dai Makamura, isn't it? Dai Makamura. Yeah, it would have been nice to see bosses or something. Just to see how it actually, how it would work with that mechanic. One second. Right, okay. We got options. Normal players. So you can put the MIDI model on. Don't think the music's going to work. I did download the MIDI files for the Mister. So whether I think you got to support it in the core though. So okay, just leave it as is. Key config, up, down, left, right. That's quite cool. Short. Okay. Oh, just press a button on the keyboard. Right. So what was that mode option then? I say this one probably is the best home conversion. Obviously, the way you get a bit of weird graphic things, but that's it's not like that on a real machine. Next to the Super Graphics one. This one pretty much is the arcade one, I think. Do 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 do. Wouldn't mind getting good at this game again. Say this bit, if you run it, you can essentially get past everything. You just duck that one, jump over that one, run past this one, and he misses you. Jump over that one, duck that one, and you're away. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Diddle-dee. Yes, that one's pretty good. The only problem, the backgrounds are dark on it, isn't they? Same as the PlayStation one, that Capcom collection. Plus, I think it's emulated, that one. It's not actually a conversion. Yep, gonna get hit, great. I thought I'd get through that then. See, this one is pretty arcade perfect. The PC Engine one's pretty damn good as well. It's not quite arcade perfect, but it is really good. Oh, come on, Turtles, piss off. Right, I cannot remember where the holes are. Why can't I jump in there? I always forget where the holes are. There's another one. Right, okay, let's through that bit. Try jumping that way, then we wouldn't have any. Oh, that was close. Right. There's one by there. Ah, I forgot there's one right in the end. Yeah, that's right, you can jump on it. I'm gonna have a look what that I'm gonna have this run out in a minute. There'll be something else in the options, won't there? CRT mode. Oh no, maybe it wasn't then. Maybe I was just dreaming it. Don't think the MIDI is implemented. Ah, right, it was just back to the option mode, that's what it was. Let's have another go. The Super Graphics version is pretty amazing. Oh, great. It's the best of the old console old conversions of this game. I think go well. Oh, shit. Terrible weapon this, isn't it? Oh, he still hit me. Oh, you got problems with this weapon, really, haven't you? This is going to be ridiculously hard to do with this. Two of them turned up. Yeah, it is. You can't really judge the music on this one, unfortunately, because the core's not finished. But yeah, it is close to the Mega Drive one. The Mega Drive version is also brilliant. I really don't even know why it's worth even bothered training with this weapon. I was going to try the trick to knock you up. Right. How the hell are you supposed to do him with that weapon? I was hoping he'd jump down, but I was hoping fast enough to get into him. I'm not sure if it is better than the coin up. It's pretty. Oh, I don't want to get to. Say it's pretty close, isn't it? The Mega Drive one. It's not arcade perfect by any means, but it's a very nice version. And if you learn now, you can play the arcade one. Dragon Buster. Ah, cool. I like Dragon Buster. It's a very old Namco arcade game. I think it's Namco, but I used to see it a lot back in the day. Oh, they've released an anthology today for the shop. I don't suppose they've released it for everything else. Is our screen too big? Oh, that don't work. Bummer. Quite like our game. Draken. Totally Princess is quite nice. Fancy Quicks. Okay. Quite like Quicks. Yeah, the Super Graphics version is really close to the arcade as well. Now it's not quite as graphically as nice, but it has all the glitches of the arcade as well. They actually they must have whoever programmed that no, was it no one Naxat song? What was it? It was NEC one who programmed it, I think. Um, they must have known the arcade glitches because they basically ported them over. Can't start it. Oh, I can. You played this game on PSP? I quite like Quicks games. Great, I got. Oh, you don't kill the enemies either. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get it. 75% you got to get. Hope it's not some dodgy enemy. So fancy about this version of Quicks then? Nearly had it then. Oh, I'm gonna have to go for it. Ah, that quick thing moves weird, doesn't it? Like that. Ooh. Man, that thing moves really strange. I quite like the Gal's Panic arcade games. Come on, back it off. Oh, uh, Ballfield's quite good. Got on the Mega Drive and the PC Engine. Quite a nice game. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go in for it. Enough. Yeah, the Mega Drive version is not as colourful as the arcade, but I don't know, that's just Mega Drive, you know, it was just limited palette on colours basically, wasn't it? Even though if you look at some of the colour restoration ROMs out there, it's quite amazing sort of how much colour they managed to get out of the Mega Drive. Ooh. I have to move though because these things are bait chasing me. Oh, great. I think the picture was starting to get a bit dodgy. Yeah, the Gals Panic arcade game's cool. Gals Panic S2, that's a pretty awesome game. The original Quicks is a really old arcade game, isn't it? That's enough. I think I move that thing, but it moves weird. Great. Wait, wait, wait. One thing, move out the way. I can't move. Let's go 77. Right, I'm not going to complete the next one because got some dodgy picture. I'll say I could complete the next one, mind, but oh, okay. Anti-zone, classic, final fight. Not quite arcade perfect on your final fight, for sure you know. It's close to it. Alright, Plug, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the House of Fun. And the House of Games not working. I'm pretty sure that's a shoot web. Let's try something a bit further up. Mad Stalker's good on you. I like that. Last Battalion. I played that, did I? That's a shoot 'em up. Magical Shot. Mahu Daisakusen, which doesn't work, does it, if I remember rightly, or is slow or something. Yeah, Macho Maze. That's an odd game. It's on the PC Engine, that is, as well. I think it's gone really expensively, that game has as well. Mugen Sensei Valis 2. Oh, I love Valis. I love the Valis games. It doesn't have a waggle option, but you could waggle if needs be. I think the third stage might be the waggling stage. That's probably why it's best not to try and complete it. Right, is this actually doing anything? Because normally the hard drive images load pretty fast. I think that's crashed. Yes, it has. Okay, that'll work. Shame, I love Nectaris. That's a cool game, that is actually. That's really good on your Nemesis 90. It's a version of the MSX game. Yeah, this is an upgraded version of the MSS one, MSX. The MSX one's good as well. Let's go for it. gets it also bloody hard to get your first power up. Do. Oh, he came down. Right, hang on a minute. Do. I could do a weapon, really, couldn't I? Pity we got not getting the full sound chip treatment. Ah, he fired at me. Get. Didn't buy that. Oh, there's definitely a lot of that going on in Archimedes. Right in huge missiles. What options we going? Level, module, internal. See if the MIDI 32 model works. Nah. Oh, I think I might have crashed it. Yeah, crashed it. Hang on. Let me restart. I don't mind the Archimedes games. They're not brilliant, but they're quite good fun. The second one's better than the first one. No, it's just Proteus. Archimedes was pretty much 360 an arcade one. It was just that one that came out in the arcades, which is out in the 360, and then they did a sequel on the 360 only, I think it was. That's why the first Archimedes is supposed to have a touchscreen, because the arcade's got a touchscreen basically. It's hard to get the options. Oh, did I do it last time? I did, didn't I? I need a missile. Man. Should get double really, because double's quite good first bit. Make a shield next just to make sure. But this bit's a bit of a nightmare. That bit's pretty hard on the MSX as well. Great. Knew I was dead then. Auto firing lasers, not good. So we'll go from the beginning again. I don't know if it is actually. So I may not have the ROM for it. Overtake. Yeah, it is. Project Stars on you. That's the first one as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is on you. Probably shouldn't go that extra speed, but oh well. I go for the double. In the ass those things are. Oh god. We're a little bit too crazy yet. Okay, we're through. Ah. Great. Where a bomb would have come in handy. I got one. Extra speed up might have been nice this boss mind. What's just different about this game? You can go inside the bosses. Don't know about Space Area. I'll have to have a look. No afterburners on, yeah? I was just hoping they wouldn't fire them, basically. Yeah, you pinch the weapon from the bosses. Quite an interesting idea. Surprised they never did it in the other Gradius games. Oh, right, okay. Then we'll do it. Oh, that's weird. Why is it going up? That's okay. Might be quite useful in some situations, I suppose. Up laser, you laser. Eh. Right, this level's hard. Yeah, supposed to be destroying these things would help. Oh, great. I'm never going to be able to kill that one a bit. Ah, caught me. Game over. Oh, the Sharp. Oh, the Sharp is way better than the Amiga. The Sharp is a pretty amazing machine, and this core's not really doing it justice, to be honest. Capcom made some of their arcade games and stuff. Sharp, most if you actually play them on a Sharp, the majority of arcade conversions on here are perfect. It's a way better machine. Just say, oops, at some point they sort this core out. Flanks. The flanks is on here as well. Homelander, Prince of Persia. I like the sarcasm, it's good. R-Type. Red Arms. Turn to Ishtar. That's an old computer game, isn't it? River Ransom. What else we got? Shooting Passion's alright. Soul Feast is nice on you as well. Ah, Space Harrier is on you. Don't know whether it works. I don't think Afterburner works properly on this core. Yeah, Soul Feast, yeah. It was originally a Sharp game. Do I change my controls? That's the question. What's the mode then? Why can't I pick the... Okay. Go for it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Try just put the auto fire on. That's better. Don't think the water fire is working properly. I'll have to tap this button. This machine was quite expensive, oh shit. When it first came out, it was, I think the base model was something like £4 grand.
You're doing great.
And it was the first computer that had an always-on power supply, like modern PCs have. And it was internal as well, so... I don't think it was intended as a games machine as such. I think it was intended as a development, more sort of like office machine. But it just turned out that it seemed to be pretty amazing at playing games. Not quite arcade perfect, I suppose, if you look at it now, but it's pretty good though.
You're doing great.
They converted loads of arcade games to this as well. Do like Space Harrier. Ah, no.
Get ready.
Killed by a random flying thing. Did. I think this is the closest thing you're going to get to playing proper Space Harrier on you. Until a call comes out. Oh, come on. I backed off into it. Yeah, he did have one, yeah. If you're buying original games, yeah, the ideal machine you want is either to have one set up with the hard drive converter thing on it, which is probably the best way of doing it, or one with take standard floppy disks. Ah, Demper did this as well. That's cool. Micomsoft. Um, yeah, they basically you will have to unless the power supply's been sorted and changed, you're gonna have to do one basically. Yeah, well, hard drive's the way to go.
Get ready.
Just reverse the controls myself now, so it's probably gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, it's to get the hard drive set up on is the way to go. Got like a pretty scuzzy hard drive emulator on it. All one was take standard floppy disks. He did a couple of models that do that. But the original ones were 5 1/4 hard disks. So I would, I know there's no point to such, but I would really like to have one. But if this core gets perfected, it'd be the next best thing essentially. I say this core definitely needs work, you know. It shows it could actually do it though, quite easy.
You're doing great.
I'll have to see if there is any update strip. I'll have to try and find that Japanese site with the updates on. Only problem is I can't I can't unzip the files. It's like it's got a weird file format. I'm not quite sure exactly what you need to unzip, but I've looked around the net and can't find anything. I think they've got to be compiled or something. The way they release them, they're not released in zip format. Got him.
You're doing great.
That CPS2 core can't be far off completed now. There's only a few more games he's got to get running. Oop. One of them.
You're doing great.
Oh, I crashed into it. Dumb.
Get ready. Get ready.
That one good. Gonna ride the luck dragon in a minute, hopefully. Yep. This thing is the luck dragon. Yeah, you can mod a Mega Drive pad. A lot of the retro guys are lying. They buy those monster joysticks, don't they? Which are terrible. I don't know whether you've ever used one of those things. They're so small. They're pretty much useless. You can't put them on your lap or anything like that. There's no palm room to put on it, and they're quite high as well, so they kill your wrist. And the other thing is the joysticks are actually too high on it as well, so you hurt your wrist even more. They're not very good sticks.
You're doing great.
I don't remember that thing in the background on the arcade one. Yeah, those monster joysticks. They risk killing. I played on the I played on one of these for about 2 hours or one, and my wrists were killing me after. Sticks need to be dropped down a bit inside, and they need at least a bit of palm room because they're so high, and there's literally your wrists are bent. You know, like you have that carpal tunnel stuff when you've been playing on keyboards and stuff because your wrists are always raised up high. It's like playing like Arc Industry on them. They're not very good. Ah, I thought he'd catch me.
Get ready. You're doing great.
Yeah, the luck dragon. Do, do. Oh, he got me, snipe me. Oh, Hori sticks are way better. They're really not very good, those sticks. Like, it's just, they're terrible to use. You can't put your hands on them. So even if you put them on a surface, you're literally resting your hands on the surface, and you've got your wrists up at an angle, and then the sticks are too high because they're right up against the acrylic underneath. Where sandwich sticks and standard, they need to be dropped down about a good centimetre or so, otherwise the sticks are too high. So you got those things working against you. Don't recommend them. I got to be honest. I know I've never had one, but I have used one a couple of times for a while, and they're not good. Space Soldier. That's quite good. That is actually Space Soldier. Uh, Starblade. Cool. I like Starblade. Star Trader. Star Wars Attack of Death Star. Strider Hero. Super. Hang on. We'll go there. What's the time anyway? 12 o'clock. Yeah, I can't fault that. Yeah, the Mayflash one. I tell you what, when I first seen that stick, I thought they are a little bit. I prefer like a wider stick to be honest, but I gotta admit, for the money they go for, they're really nice quality and they feel good as well, don't they? Nice and heavy. They feel like they've got good plastic and stuff on them. I was surprised. This might actually still be loaded. Um, yeah, I was surprised that for the money they were only like 60 odd quid as well. They seem really well made sticks for that. I mean, it's got one of them, and And they're quite easy to mod as well, aren't they? I don't think that's working. Street Bomber X. Super tiny flanks. Let's go there. Whatever that is. Those wireless 8-bit though sticks look pretty decent as well. I don't think they're massive though, that's the only thing. I don't like a stick too small because you can't rest on your lap properly when you want to use it. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wonder if you can power up the blue weapon again. Yeah, my mate's just bought one of those 8-bit dough sticks because he wanted the autofire on the Mister, and then we worked out on Friday night there's autofire on you. So he bought it just so he could use the autofire. But there's bloody autofire built in. Okay, that weapon's a bit... Not like that one. Blue laser for the win, I think. Yeah, so I don't think he's going to use it now. And it's wireless though. Oh god, that was big. Oh, you can block bullets with that as well. Okay, how am I going to get down there? That's a lot of bullets going on there, isn't it? Yeah, that's handy. That's what I like about my Hori stick, like it's got autofire. But the Xbox One Hori stick I got, which is the same stick essentially, it hasn't got autofire. Now, I do like a stick with quite a bit of palm room, but I gotta be honest, I think this Hori Real Arcade Kai I've got is pretty much one of the best sticks I've ever had. Even though it doesn't have a huge lot of palm room, it's really comfortable to use. I'll probably end up converting the Xbox One version I got because it's pretty much useless on PC, which you wouldn't expect, would you? Since it's Xbox, it doesn't seem to work on anything. Won't work on anything on Game Pass on PC either. Even though it's an Xbox One stick. So, it is handy on the Mister. But I don't know, I might end up modding it at some point with the Brook adapter. It's been modded anyway, it's got Sandma buttons in it and Smitsu LS32 stick. Oh, crazy boss time again now. That's who do it. Yeah. Oh God, that's a bit messed up, isn't it? Yeah, you could make your own autofire circuits for it, but I say with the Mister having that built-in autofire setting, that's super handy, guys. Yeah, I think I've definitely grown to like this stick a lot, even better, more than my Soul Calibur one. I prefer the layout of the buttons for starters. The Noir layout is pretty good, but the standard Capcom's that layout is even better. And like I said, even though it hasn't got the palm room, the angled front on it is really nice to rest your wrist on. I want a Vuelix stick. I do, the big one, the really wide version. I'd like to have one of them, but they're really expensive to get hold of. Shame the messes up a little bit on the backgrounds on that one. Yeah, surprising how comfortable the stick actually is to use, even on the bottom buttons. Especially when it's sitting on your lap and you sort of down at an angle towards your knees, like it really tidy. No, you can set autofire to any button in RetroArch. The only problem is you've got to hold that button down and press another button to activate it. And then when you let go of the button, the autofire turns off, so you've got to press the button to activate it again. Which is okay if you're dealing with one button. You can just click it to activate it. And in some ways, it is quite handy that it does sort of turn itself off, because then sometimes you could use it to charge things, but generally it's a pain in the ass. But you've got to go into the options and set up buttons. You've got to set an auto fire button, and that literally, you hold down the button, press that auto fire button, then it turns it on for you, basically. I'm usually doing some crazy, when I'm playing on the Retro Arch, I'm usually doing some crazy sort of, I don't know, weird sort of button stretches to turn the auto fire on and off all the time. Tower of Dragoon. So we'll go one deadline. That game's hard as hell. I don't know, I managed to do a few levels on the Mega Drive one. Yeah, I think I'd prefer this stick over my Soul Calibur one, which has got loads of palm room. It's bigger stick as well, the Soul Calibur one. It's nice, but when you put it on your lap, I think the edge of the stick digs in your wrist a bit. But with this one, with a nice slope down front on the front of it, it's really comfortable. I've played this on you before once. Oh, you got a screen, I haven't. Right, here we go in. Oh, this game is rock hard. It's like Elemental Master, but brutal. Brutal Master, they should call it. Can't remember which is the best power up to have now either. Alright, okay, that's interesting. On the Mega Drive one, you've got to keep shooting the power-ups a lot. Right, okay, this is not as hard as the Mega Drive one, really. Oh, weapon's useless. This is way easier than the Mega Drive one. It's quite cool the way he died. No, we don't want to get the twin swords. I'm sure on the Mega Drive one, you can either only stand 3 hits, or you can't stand any hits. Great, great, great. Giant zombies. This fire makes a very strange noise. Yeah. Oh, piss off, Rock. I would have been dead a long time ago on the Mega Drive one. Oh, come on, boss. How many hits do you want to take? It does. It is quite nice looking until you play the. I do like the Mega Drive one. I didn't like it at first, but the Mega Drive one is stupidly hard. I mean, it's rock solid. I should play it a bit more really. The Mega Drive, it is quite nice, the Mega Drive one. Well, I've got to say, most of the weapons I'm picking up in this so far are pretty rubbish. Like, that's not particularly very useful, this weapon, is it? Oh, that's good. Like that. Yeah, the Mega Drive version, I'm sure you either die within 3 hits, or you're dead within a hit. Oh, I should have kept the other one. This weapon's no good for this boss. Oh, that's going to be great for the boss areas. Right, I'm keeping that. Yeah, this is like way easier than the Mega Drive one. Yeah, that kills stuff. That's cool. That's handy. What's my shield got anyway? Or my armor. Definitely won't talk it. Got a shield. I think it only protects from bullets, doesn't do anything else. Right, let's see if we can kill this a bit faster this time. Oh, that's a lot more hits I got on it. Well, that was loads faster. Yeah, take a look at it. End deadline, that's it, yeah. Yeah, sure, I've got a Nitro Ball as well, it's class. Right, I can't remember which level I did on the Mega Drive one next. I think it was that one. We'll go to the cavern. Ooh, you can power up, can you? So ST, what do I reckon ST is? Shot power, maybe? Do the shot up. Don't think you've got, this could be a problem. Well, this is a image, so it should essentially just work. Ah, get into it then. Wonder if it's, yeah, it's not going to swap disk. Ah, I suppose it. Get into that then. I probably got the disc version on you as well. Oh, you got the wireless one of you. That's the Tekken one, isn't it? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I've got a Hori Real Arcade Death Smell stick, which I modded to. I've still got the internal somewhere. I modded to PS2, and I've got those. What are they called? Tototech PS2 adapters for all my old consoles, so I can use that on all of them basically. Andy, you can do that, isn't it? That's cool. You modded yours as well. Yeah, pad hacking fine. I used to do pad hacking as well. Ah, it's a shame we're not going to be able to get this done. Don't know whether there's a command or something to swap disks when you image. That's a bummer. Ah, well. We tried. We got to the level. That's definitely way easier than the Mega Drive one. Ah, the Tekken one, I know. Yeah, I can't fault that. Yeah, I got quite a lot of arcade sticks hanging around everywhere. I got I got a Dreamcast one. I've got which I've modded for PS2, I think. No, Neo Geo, I think I modded that for. No, PS2, sorry. And then it works on Neo Geo. I've got another modded Dreamcast one, which is now a Super Gun. Yeah, Thunder Force 2 is on here. Um, I've got I got that what's it Soul Calibur 5 stick. That's a big, nice stick that is, but I still prefer the other Hori. I got two of those Hori. I got a Hori Kai and well the Xbox variant of it. I got a few more sticks as well, PC Engine ones. Sticks, I got sticks coming out my ass. Uh, Thunderfall. Yeah, I got that. I got Hori PC Engine stick, the metal one, which is rather nice. Got one of those Tetsunoko versus Capcom sticks. I'm sure I got one of those small arcade sticks, but the Wii version, like you've got, the little small Hori one. That doesn't work. I got one of them somewhere as well. I think that's it. And the Astro City mini stick. Can never have enough sticks. That's what it's all about. Right, I think I might call it a night. Yeah, if Thunder Force won't work, it must be like a RAM issue or a machine issue. Maybe it just needs like slightly faster processing or something. It must be some sort of warning saying you need this or you need that. That's a cool thing about arcade sticks, isn't it? You can basically, if they're only set for one machine, you can easily mod them to other stuff. Technically, you don't really need to buy sticks. Yeah, I've never had. I did once have. It was sent to me by mistake. This Soul Calibur Mad Cat stick, and obviously Mad Cats were the bigger the rage, weren't they? They were doing quite a nice box, and they were doing really well until they went out of business. But I never actually had a Mad Cat stick. I always kept with Hori sticks because, got to be honest, the Hori sticks, even the cheap Hori sticks, they're nice quality, aren't they? Even their own cheap parts are actually pretty decent. Like that little mini one you use, a surprisingly not bad little stick. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what my cats were doing well, weren't they? They basically were just chucking sandwich parts in it. The only problem with them were apparently what they were doing is if they run out of the sandwich parts in the manufacturing, they would just chuck in their own cheap parts in them, which are nowhere near as good as Sanwa. And apparently they were doing that, and they got caught out a few times. But if you open your stick, you void the warranty type thing. And people were suspecting it, and they were opening them up, and they were using the cheap Mad Catz bits. Their Mad Catz arcade stick was dreadful. I had to mod that in the end to get it working properly. The buttons weren't too bad, but they broke. They'd break after a while, unfortunately. I suppose that's the best way to do it these days, isn't it? Find a stick base or build a stick base yourself or something that suits you, and then you can always mod it and change it then later on. So I may end up getting one of those Brook adapters at some point. I got no rush to get one, but I may end up getting one of them at some point for the other Audi stick I got, and then I can use that on all the modern consoles then. Yeah, Macat's got a bad rep because generally most of their stuff years ago was shit, wasn't it? It was most of it was just cheap knockoff crap. And and then all of a sudden they started making a really nice stick base and started using Sanwa parts. So then they got in with the fighting game crowd then, didn't they? But yeah, and then they sort of lost their business unfortunately. They were doing quite well as well. They had Big Boy Barry, but the PR manager and stuff, and they went out of business. Yeah, the Brook stuff's quite nice. I've got a couple of Brook converters. I've got a one for the 360 to the is it 360 or is it PS4? No, so I got the one for PS4 to Xbox One because I don't like the Xbox One pad because the D-pad's dreadful on it, and I've got a 360 to PlayStation one as well to PS4 knocking around. Yeah, the fight board is quite nice as well. There's an add-on for it now as well. Now it's not official, I don't think, for Autofire. It would be. I know. I've noticed there's loads of Chinese eBay sellers selling the Brook copied Brook boards and the Autofire circuit. Oh God, yeah, they. I don't know how they managed to go bust, to be honest, because they were considered pretty shit up to that point, weren't they? And then all of a sudden, they were like praised by everyone. My cats, yeah, great, my cats, doing really well, and they were getting their name round everywhere, and all of a sudden, the company went bust. I know they were trying to get into gaming mouses and stuff, which I heard they were okay, but not great. I've never actually had one, so I can't say. But I've used their sticks a couple of times, and they seem pretty nice, to be honest. I do have a Xbox One Mad Catz wireless pad. I don't know Xbox One, I mean the original Xbox wireless pad, which I used a lot. Clear see-through wireless pad. Actually, quite liked it, and I've still got it somewhere, and it still works. Yeah, didn't a lot of people who worked at Mad Catz try to jump together to buy some of the patents for some of their stuff and start re-releasing this stuff again? Yeah, I've got a wired Street Fighter 4 one as well. They're not bad pads. The D-pad feels a little bit mushy, but I gotta be honest, I was using it in tournaments, and I don't mind it. It's pretty decent. I've still got my Ken one hanging around here somewhere. They don't feel that great now though, compared to like some of the 8-bit DOE stuff. But even the 8-bit DOE stuff's not perfect. The SNES pads are not the best. They're not very good angles. Their Mega Drive pads are wicked though. On the retro bit ones, the pads are fantastic, but the shoulder buttons break on them. I've had two of them break now, and I've got a third one left now that's still working, hopefully enough. But I don't know, you can't return them either. I would have returned it otherwise. I might have a look and see if I can get new actual switches for the shoulder buttons. You could probably just buy switches, get better quality ones. They're probably just using cheap, shitty switches in the shoulder buttons, and they break. They're probably easy enough to change. Yeah, Hori did some pretty tidy pads as well, didn't he? Fight pads. I've never actually had one. I was always tempted to buy one, but I never got round to it. So I used to be a purely pad player, and then I started getting into arcade sticks. I always liked arcade sticks, but I always preferred using the pad. But I don't know, these days I tend to play an arcade stick most of the time, but I still use the pad a lot as well. I still quite like D-pads. I'm a bit of a connoisseur of D-pads. They've got to be a pretty sharp quality for me, otherwise I think they're rubbish. Like all the Xbox One D-pads, all the fuss you heard about them, they're dreadful. Every one of them. I've got two Xbox Elite pads here, and everyone praises the D-pads on them. Fucking awful. You can't. They're useless for playing fighting games or playing shoot 'em ups or anything like that. They're all right for clicking up, down, left, and right. There's not many D-pads I like. The PS4 and the PS5 ones, they're not perfect, but they do work. All right, okay. Yeah, on the Retrobit pads, they use the same sort of button layout as the Saturn ones. I had a look inside it. It's got the same idea as the Saturn pad, but the Saturn pads have got little sort of like foam pads underneath the actual plastic of the shoulder buttons. So when they press the buttons, the pad goes into the buttons. They must have worked out that clicking the buttons and hitting them was breaking them. But these retrobit pads, the actual D-pad is fantastic on it. I would say it's even better than the Saturn pad and the 8-bit DOE ones. They're brilliant, but unfortunately the shoulder buttons break. I've got an official Xbox One pad, and it's got the worst D-pad I've ever used in my life on it. It's it. the D-pad, it's got a big spring underneath it, and you push one direction, it works fine. You push the other direction, and it pushes twice the other side. I've opened it up and tried to fix it as well, and it's fucking awful, basically. Yeah, it's got a foam squishy pad underneath it. Like I said, the Elite pads, I got two Elite pads, and the sticks are lovely on it. They're okay. They're a bit heavy, but having like micro switched, four-way micro switched D-pad, it doesn't work, man. It's rubbish, basically, the D-pad. And I've tried it with the two different adapters on it, and I've got two of them, and they're both the same. They're usable if you need to, I would say, but you can't play shoot 'em ups or beat 'em ups properly with them. All that fuss Microsoft were making, oh yeah, make the best D-pad ever made with the buttons underneath. No shit. Yeah, the ones on the it's like it's not foam, it's like extruded foam, so it's a bit rubbery if you know what I mean. No, the D-pad on the Xbox pads is fine for moving through menus, left and right and up and down, and that's literally about it. For that, they work perfect. Yeah, the D-pad is rubbish on them. The only problem is, right, Game Pass on the PC, right, it's it's good and it chucks loads of stuff on it, but it forces you to use an Xbox pad. If you don't use an Xbox pad, it won't work. You can't use your PlayStation pads or anything on it. So you have to use an Xbox pad. No, analog has its place, doesn't it? But when it comes to retro games, even though strangely I don't mind playing shmups too much on an analog pad. I know you can't tap dodge, unfortunately, but it's not too bad when you use an analog stick. It's not as good as using an arcade stick, but it's serviceable. Like, it's better than using that damn stupid pad. Yeah, yeah, definitely analog for mod like 3D games and stuff. Analog's the way to go, isn't it? You know what I mean? You got all that precise movement and stuff, and analog pads work fantastic for that. But old school games got to be D-pad or arcade stick. Right, but it's got one, so I am going to shoot. I'm gonna get out here, try and get to bed early for a change. So I'm been going like 2:30 the last couple of nights. Yeah, modern 3D games. You need analog sticks, don't you? They're all made for analog sticks. But yeah, fighting games, stuff like that. Then again, no, I've seen some people use the analog sticks on fighting games. I used to go to a tournament, and this guy used to turn up all the time, and he used to play Guile, and he used to use the analog stick. He was amazing with him. So some people can use it fine. Yep, I think it's time for me to go. Cheers for joining me, and I will catch. I say I'll probably catch you next weekend now, unless I do a random week stream. Who knows? Keep an eye out. You never know. If not, if you're in the stream, I'll if I see you streaming, I'll jump in. Anyway, take care, mate. ta. Oh, cheers, Bean, if you're still there. Cool. Cheers for joining as well. And anyone else is in there, cheers for hanging around. And hope you enjoyed it. I know it's like playing some random games, but never know, might find something good. Right, catch you all soon. ta